I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakis. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Hello everyone, I'm CrypticFox. Welcome to Arrakis. It's been a long time coming. We've known this game's coming for a while. It's finally here. Today's the release day if you bought the deluxe edition of the game. I guess it comes out on the 10th if you got the base version of the game instead. Funcom was kind enough to provide me with a key to check out the game, so we're diving in today to start our life in the desert and try to keep some sand out of my underwear. I don't know how they manage that exactly. I guess maybe they just don't take those suits off too often if they can avoid it, so the sand doesn't find ways to get in there. Welcome everyone who's here in the chat so far. If you're watching on the channel afterwards, welcome as well. Huge thanks as always to everyone on YouTube who's clicked on that join button to become a channel member. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate the support, and thank you also to everyone on Twitch who decided to subscribe to the channel. Appreciate all those Twitch Prime subs. I did get a chance to play the beta for this a little bit. Not as much as I wanted to, unfortunately, because my weekend kind of all dissolved into nothingness on when they had the open beta test. So excited to jump back in and start over again. I see I have no servers found. I don't know what's going on here. Justin Cards with the gifted subs. Can't see how many because there's an animation across the top of the chat, but that's cool. Thanks for that, Justin. Appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, looks like 5 of them. 5 gifted subs. Thanks, Justin. I think I actually have to turn on or turn off something here. I've got like the beta, yeah, North America beta servers. We want just North America. There we go. Now we got it. Okay, so my buddy Nate's playing this game as well, conveniently enough. So I'm gonna try to join the server that he's on as well. I've got 2 friends on that server actually. It's probably Breg and Nate. I love that it shows my friends that are on these things. Like I can go down and see. We got one on Dustpan. I'm not sure whether that might be, I don't know if that's Tag or somebody else. Maybe Floppy. I know Floppy Sword's been playing this today too. Anyway, Nate's on Stoneheart, and then he's on this Siege Macabre. It's got, unfortunately, a high population, so I guess we'll see what happens. My primary concern with this game is not whether I'll enjoy it or not, but whether there'll be server problems in terms of capacity. See what happens, I guess. Hey, I'm Carter. Welcome, Major Baloo. Welcome. Devouring Souls. Final left of the beta servers on. Oh, yeah, I spotted that. Dune Awakening was it asleep before? It was asleep. That's like there's gonna be a reference in the opening cinematic about that. Show yourself, child. Let's see. These are all the presets, so you can get your character to look like somebody who's already been decided, I guess. Probably a good idea to start with something and then change it. I don't know if it's... Is it just randomizing these, or is these actual presets? Kind of like the look of this dude. You can go through and adjust things like your height, so if you want to make him shorter, taller, only slightly taller than that. I'm gonna make him slightly shorter with huge arms. Scrawny arms, no. Whatever. Leg thickness. Yeah. Neck length, chest size. I don't know if that affects the men as much as it affects the women in this game, but whatever. We can change skin tone, we can give them vitiligo, etc. Not worried about that so much. Face types. So we got a few different face types we can pick from. Most of them are not all that discernibly different. Just these are like little minor changes. I like that one. Make them older or younger. It's just a function of the number of wrinkles, I guess. I want him to look like he's seen things, but not like so old that he's like ready to be like run over by the worm and just give up. Head details. No, jaw depth, jaw length. Jaw height. Most of these things have pretty minor differences, especially if you have a beard on. The beard kind of like hides a lot of it. Eye color, go with crazy purple eyes. Ooh, those white ones are freaky. We'll give them purple eyes, why not? I mean, I'm never even gonna see my face anyway. Nate Fox is calling for you. What's this now? Nose details. We can do a little more nose protrusion, maybe. Nose tip size. Like, these are super subtle. I feel like in a game like this where you're running around and adventuring and you're often gonna have a helmet on, I don't know that this level of facial adjustment is necessary, but I get some people like really like it. I'm not gonna bother tweaking. What are we gonna do with that? Sclerotint. Change the color of his eyes. Oh, that's kind of creepy. We'll give him some sclerotint. Why not? A little bit of darker eyes. Eye details. You can do pupil sizes. You look like he's stoned. Woo! Mwadib. Eye size. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Mouth details, skin blemishes. I'm more interested in things like your hair and stuff. Stuff that's like way more obvious. Like no one's gonna notice that your nose has the very slightest one more point of up tip than what I had. But things like you're changing like hairstyle and stuff is a little bit more obvious. So I mean, no. Nuh-uh. Oh God, no. Where do they find these barbers? Is this Theo Vaughn? Nope, not that. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of a military-ish looking kind of thing, only weirdly, like, long on the top. That's alright. Dickens! Dickens! Yep. What's this hype chest thing on Twitch? I don't even know what this stuff is. Who's this diva emote? Alright, I don't know what that is, but apparently I got a hype train on Twitch. That one's not awful. No. That's got a lot of forehead. This guy actually reminds me of, what's that guy's name? Lannister from the, Game of Thrones. God. Tywin Lannister. Reminds me of Tywin Lannister with that forehead. Oh, that's the look, right? No. Not that. Okay, there's a lot of... No. Nope. Nope. Alright, that's too... I want it to be sort of unkempt. No. I mean, you are running around in the desert after all. I'm thinking we'll just go with this look. Sure, why not? I think it's either that one or this one. This one's just, like, slightly longer. Alright, whatever. We'll go with that. It's fine. It's good. Eyebrow styles, no, don't care. Eyebrow color detail. Beard style seems like an important. I mean, I do like this beard look. That's kind of cool. It's even got like a slight little pointiness to it. But again, I'm probably going to be wearing a helmet most of the time, so I don't know how much these actually matter. What a stubble. You can turn the helmets off, I think, if you really like the look of your face, but no one's looking super close at your face. To the best of my knowledge, anyway. That's shaggy. Yeah, I think I'll keep the beard style. It's fine. I'm not picky. Beard color and everything's fine too. Finish character. Character name. That's me. Enter game. Probably should. Oh, unlock research menu. Dune Awakening features guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research. I'm just gonna go with the standard experience so we can see what the whole tutorial thing's like. Now, I think we did it already in the beta when I was doing the testing, but I'm okay to warm myself up to it again because I haven't played in a while.
Have they told you what I am?
Is that the alien mother? Oh, sorry. Yes?
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
What is your name? Oh, I forgot the quest thing, or the character creation thing still. Alright, so, homeworld Harkonnen, heavily industrialized volcanic world. The baronial seat of House Harkonnen is controlled by a network of dense urban enclaves. Dialogue trait is deception. We get the Harkonnen curse. Homeworld, a rich and verdant agri-world of rolling hills and river-fed valleys. The music planet is the center of culture and civility in the Imperium. That's just me, culture and civility. To pow. Yeah. Cultured. No. That can't be cultured. Honorable and Atreides salute. So the homeworld is a temperate but storm-racked ocean world. The ancestral home of House Atreides is known for its relaxed agrarian lifestyle and famous vineyards. Vineyards. Kitane. I don't actually remember which world I picked when I did the beta thing. A green, pleasant world with satellite-controlled weather. The fates of many are decided within the ornate halls of the Imperial planet. Political and Kitane bow, rather. An Ix, forbidding ice world of mountain, tundra, and forest. The Ixians conceal their vast technological empire within sprawling underground cities. Technologist and Ixian secret. Dialogue traits. I think I'll probably go with the House Atreides one. We'll try to be honorable.
A world of water, homeworld of the Atreides. The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
What is your place? Do they have a planet based on mistakes? I mean, if they don't, we're going to turn this one into a planet based on mistakes. Alright, so we need bondsmen. Educated caste that serves the great houses and administers imperial bureaucracy. Bondsmen are known casually as the citizen class. We've got Na Familia, which is a caste reserved for essential members of noble household or retinue. Na Familia are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status, so you get a nobility dialogue trait. And a peon. Peon, I'm assuming that's peon. The vast peasant labor force that drives the imperial engine. Peons are bound to the fief in which they live and are considered the property of their lord. Well, I don't want to be that. I think I'm gonna go with bondsman. I don't necessarily want to be... No, you know what? I'm part of the family, man.
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Alright, so we could go Swordmaster, a Bene Gesserit Acolyte, a Mentat, or a Trooper. Mentat's training is Recon and Strategy. Starting abilities of the Sentinel. Deploy a Spencer Boyd Dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. Access additional skills later. Motion detection and cover a field of fire. I wonder if is that just like a sensor, or is that actually control like a turret at some point? More base building goodness. That's right. Got to build ourselves an inappropriately large base structure because that's just what's required. Swordmaster, revered throughout the Imperium. Swordmasters of the fallen Jinaz school still represent the pinnacle of fighting prowess in the known universe. Swordmaster close quarter aggression. We get a starting ability of knee charge. Propel yourself forward in a battle with a terrific knee. The problem I have with this game is that from what I've seen of it so far, the melee combat's not super enticing, shall we say. So I don't really do that. I don't really want to be a Bene Gesserit. Shadowy all-female order. Since I'm not female, that feels wrong to me. Mentat. I think I'm going to end up going Trooper. I do like the Shigawire the claw for moving around. Cat Troopers hit anything? Yeah. I think either that or a Mentat, maybe. Whatever. I'm going to be a Trooper. Why not? Or Swordmaster. Trooper? Swordmaster? Ah! I want the claw, but as somebody said in the chat, you can unlock the tree for the Trooper relatively easily. Don't take Trooper, you can unlock the tree almost instantly. Oh. Mental, I mean Mentat. Make a poll. Alright, we'll do a poll. Let's find out what you guys think. Start a poll. What be? So we can be Swordmaster, Bene Gesserit, Mentat, or Trooper. Start poll. Is this based on the old Dune or the newer one? Never saw the new one. So it's actually based on an alternate universe of Dune. So like a lot of the stuff is the same, but then the idea is that Paul Atreides was never born. Instead, a girl was born. And so House Atreides survives where they were destroyed previously. And there was a big assassins war, and so you're still vying for control of the spice. So it's much of it is the same in terms of like the setting for the universe, but like that key plot line from the story and from the movies is just different. Sort of takes away that whole aspect of it, so there is no Kwisatz Haderach or whatever. Looks like Mentat is leading right now, 39%, 40%. Looks like sorry, I think we're gonna be going Mentat. It's kind of the next closest one is Swordmaster at 30% in the poll. So I guess we're gonna go Mentat. I don't want to sit here forever, so end that poll. Let's go Mentat.
You must have been very young. The mind must be prepared, or the training does not take. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
Have you spoken truth? AKA, do you want to change what your choices were? Oh, Nate went Mentat also. Oh, that's funny. I have spoken truth.
Come here.
Why you gotta tell me what to do, bro?
Put your hand in the box.
I don't look like a Mentat, but I'm a Mentat, I guess.
I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
I don't know who the sleeper is. Oh, but I'll say yes anyway, so she doesn't stab me.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Should I worry about the mind killer while my brain is barely functioning? Probably not. mean, if you figure, there's probably not all that much to kill off if it's barely working. Those ships are kind of cool. The Dune fan of me thinks they shouldn't let male characters be Bene Gesserit, but I understand for gameplay not limiting it. Yeah, totally. It even says right in it that it's limited to females, but whatever. I would be inclined to agree, though. They should force it to be a female character, but to some extent, I bet you they would. They'd have people that are unhappy either way. Either they stick to the story, and then they get people complaining that they want to be a male Bene Gesserit, or they don't, and then people complain that it's too different. Good shot if you didn't have guidance on that thing.
I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
What about they slip in those words that are in like the other language and I have no idea what they're talking about? We're gonna play a game for several hours staring at the screen. What's wrong with having a female character? I mean, nothing except that I just decided to be more representative of myself, only, you know, different looking. Obviously, this guy's not nearly as fit as I am, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. Alright, we made it. We're on Arrakis. I gotta remember how to play now. So, like I said, I only played the one day when they had the open beta thing, and I really wanted to get more playtime in, and my weekend all went to crap, so I didn't get to, but let us go and see what kind of progress we can make. It'd be funny if I picked the same spot for my base again, but we'll have to base it on how many people are on here. I guess the servers are set up so that there's something like, I don't know, 40 or 60 people allowed per server. And then the servers are split into like sub-servers of each one. Like, I don't know. Anyway, it seems like they could only have maybe 35,000 people active in the game at a given time. At least that's how it seems. So I'm curious to see whether they're going to have enough in play to actually handle the load of what's going to happen over the next... Well, today is the early one, so it's only for people that bought like the advanced version of the game, but... you know, they're going to have probably a lot more people showing up on the 10th of June when the game really gets going. Don't go crazy on your base. One of the mission objectives is to start a second base and abandon the first. Oh, yeah. This is a live service game? Yeah, this is an online game, so it's online multiplayer. It's like MMO light, basically. You're not in a huge MMO world in the sense where you've got like thousands of people in the same server as you. I think it caps out as like 60 active players at any given time on the server. Oh, right, I can't drink any more of those because I got enough. Plant fiber can be found by gathering all the plants around Arrakis. We gotta gather that. I remember running out of fiber relatively quickly. During the beta test, so we should probably try to make a point of grabbing it anytime I see it. Oh, I should have just gone max. That would have been the way to go. Is there an FOV slide or anything looks so close? Well, I mean, it's third person view, so I don't know how much of a difference it would make, but there might be. Let me check. Let me see what we got. Would it be under graphics or display? I wonder, probably under graphics, right? Resolution scale, no. Lighting, quality details, all the view distance. I'm running on ultra everything right now. Gameplay maybe? Mouse camera sensitivity. Cursor. Am I missing it? I don't see it up. I missed it. Top of the display. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's literally right here. I mean, I don't know how much to move it, but I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make. Use my health kit. I only moved it 2 points. I could probably move it a bit more. Display... What am I freaking blind? There we go. Set it to like 94. See how that goes. I don't really see a ton of a difference in that, but again, because it's third person view. I don't know if 90 is pretty standard, actually. Yeah. I like the way they're doing the base decay. Very creative. Oh, it's yeah, you got to feed it with stuff to keep your base active, right? I figure, like, as long as people are interested in watching, over the next little while, we'll probably play a bunch of Dune and try to get some good progress going on. So it should be reasonably easy to keep my base maintained, but there's going to come a point where, am I playing enough to actually keep it maintained? That might be interesting. Capping up my health. How do I dismiss that, Oh, I got a controller release, right? Nope. It's not gonna let me. I want that climbing thing pop-up to go away. Did you already go this way? Oh, I probably did. This is probably where I came from. It's busy messing around with other stuff. Due limit reached. Yes, here we go. All right. That's probably why the pop-up is still there. I climbed up in the wrong spot. I'm gonna go up here. Climb faster, young one. So dynamic third-person cam that's throwing me off. Sometimes closer, sometimes further with your surroundings. Yeah, the one thing I find tricky sometimes with these third-person cameras in particular is when you get into combat, and you're trying to, like, shoot at people who are close to you, you have to change to a very extreme angle to try to get, like, something right in front of you, which is really tricky. So I will see how it goes, but I wish there was a, kind of wish there was a first-person option. Although, you know, everything has its pluses and minuses. Alright, we got a little more plant life. You're no Jedi yet. Use the Force.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Not yet, anyway. That looked blurry, though.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Come, let us speak of our escape.
It's awfully casual
Twin
considering we're
comets in the sky,
trying to capture us.
a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your
Nip.
first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Yeah, tell me anything though,
I am
we can go.
Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
What is
The
this
Fremen
place?
name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. A sacred place to the Fremen. A place of death and prophecy.
That's why you saved
It
me?
is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
How did we come to crash? What are you talking about? I shot you down, you
Portable
idiot.
rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
You were not on. You were clearly on the ship. The data heavily implies that you were involved in it being shot
So
down.
you have Mentat training. Then compute your chances of survival without my help, and review whether the questions you're asking are useful.
I must find the
You
Fremen.
found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept. When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert.
What happened?
Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave and be ready for the assault to come.
What happened?
The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance. With damaged steel suits and dwindling supplies. We toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled. Red the night, dusky sky. Bloody death, didst thou die. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder.
Next question. How do we get the blue eyes like yours? You gotta snort a lot of this nose candy. Rebirth?
Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude. Free to pursue a new destiny. Whatever that may be.
Alright, let's talk escape,
There's a
bro.
way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Nose candy, we're not sharing it. Tell me what to do.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
How do we get one down?
That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me. Here, take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Goodbye. Well, I'll try anything twice. Yeah, right? Sunstroke. Just what I was
Stick to
hoping
the
for.
shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
I'm too fair-skinned for this. Aren't they supposed to, like, provide me with sunscreen or something? I would be so crispy so fast. Can't remember at what point I got a gun.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder. Be careful. The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Cut array acquired. We're in, baby.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
We're in.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Eyes on target.
Oh, yes, the attack stuff. Okay, so light attack is with the left button. She died. Time your blocks as enemy attacks will land a parry. A successful parry will stagger the attacker. Alright.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
You know what, the timing for this, I seem to recall finding challenging in the beta as well.
They're here.
Gotta parry one more. They're gonna send me another dude. Oh no, it went away. What's in here? I gotta really use a flashlight, man. Being staggered. Some attacks can cause you to be staggered. Dash in any direction to snap out of the stagger quickly. Left alt is the directional dash. Alright. I feel refreshed. Nice. Water discipline. Having your hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina, which is further increased above 2/3. Your hydration is below 1/3. The bonus may. Okay, so we gotta keep our hydration up. All the demos I saw made it look like an MMO. Can you play it single RPG? No, it's an MMO light in the sense that you're playing online multiplayer, but it's not like a large number of people, like maximum 60 per server, I think. Tip attacks are slow. Break block and cause stagger if they land.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Eyes on target.
Why is it not counting? Oh, that one did. No, that was weird.
Eyes on hostile.
I gotta stagger him first? Come on, bub. Okay, that was the slowest stab. I don't know what you're thinking.
Eyes on enemy. Shoot.
I think they gotta be staggered first. It's interesting.
Shield on.
Alright, there we go. I guess if they're not staggered first, you're not really doing it.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter.
Yeah, we just looped all the way back
I'll be there
around.
soon.
Captain! Captain! Reading involved. I read. Trying to get through the reading stuff as quick as I can.
We only need the leader. I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi!
Oi!
Utland scum! I vits jo man tukta lasto brev ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Stitch.
Seems like the textures are fading in and out a little bit when there's like a lot of motion on screen.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter?
I'm gonna go with
Simple
no.
enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
Yeah, with the super chat, Cryptic, did you see the new Dune movies? I saw the first one. I don't know if I've seen the second one yet, honestly. Not that I can remember, anyway. Mr. Fox say playing with the sheriff in a game. Maybe so I'm joining the same server, so we have the option. I know he's playing with Greg and his crew today.
Get up, Off-Worlder.
So much for my ornithopter.
But now you need to run.
Couldn't wait
The
for you.
sandworm is coming.
Dude just freaking left me in the desert.
No!
Cheese it. We'll see the sandworm eat my ornithopter. There it goes. Pretty much the same as the demo so far. I don't imagine much is going to have changed between the demo and now, in this early part of the game at any rate.
Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Research menu contains designs for equipment and shows location necessary components. Use intel points to acquire these. Blah, blah. Okay, so we got makeshift clothing. I guess we'll research that. Confirmed. Then we're going to do a little crafting so I can make some of this here clothes. First things first, we probably want pants, because pants seem like a good thing. Craft one of those. Get some boots, jacket, gloves, and hood. I think those auto-equip as they craft. Oh, maybe not. I've already got stuff on, so I do have to actually equip them. I think if you craft something and you don't have anything in the inventory slot, if I remember correctly, it will equip automatically. But if you have something on already, then not so much. Where do the gloves go here?
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
What if it's their advantage? What if they got better weapons than me? I don't remember how much scrap we actually need. What is this? Oh, it's actually a salvageable one. It's tiny, though. Just a wee little one. Alright, crafting. Weapons. Why does it still show my clothing? I think I might be getting some lag. Oh, no, actually, this is just equipment. So any combat equipment also includes the clothes, I guess. I guess. Oh wait, I gotta research the gun first, don't I? There we go. Hello. You gonna build your house in the same place? I don't know. I guess I might end up in the same basic area. Jade subscribed to Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thanks, Jade. Welcome to the subscriber group there on Twitch. Sick of ads, lol. I know the feeling. I pay for YouTube Premium just because I don't want to do the ads. Improve cutting tool, improve power pack, or sorry, improvised power pack rather. So where's the light darts? Mala pistol is what we want. And then we're gonna want some ammunitions. Cannot drink. That's fine. New schematic available. Not surprisingly, people already have houses and stuff set up out here. I can only imagine what the starting areas will be like when the servers are alive for everybody. I'm sure it's going to get very, very crowded. It'll get less crowded the farther you go from the starting area because there are people that would stop playing, but... More research. What do we got? Respawn beacon deployable. Placing this device in an appropriate place. Okay. So if I die, I can respawn on it. It's alright. Nothing else unlocked yet. Skills we've got already? It doesn't look like me. It looks nothing like me. Let's go to tactical tech for the so the gunnery. I want that shingle wire claw. Unlock the tree at the basic trooper level. How do I do that? How do you unlock the tree? I want that thing like right away. That shingle wire thing is just too easy, too convenient. Craft a respawn beacon and place it. Whatever. I guess I'll just do what they're asking me to do. What a novelty.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
I can kill them all, that's fun. Alright, reach the... So research binoculars and craft them. So, binoculars are here. Get those crafted up. Scout for a scavenger camp using the binoculars. Is that one right there? Gee, it was. It was so hard to find. Good thing I had the binoculars. Small camps can be found all over Arrakis, popular with a handful of people trying to survive. The camps can hold salvaged metal, fuel cells, and other valuable items if you're willing to fight for them. Go to scavenger camp. Use your ability and kill the scavengers. Wait, what ability? No, I want their salvage tech here. How do I use my ability? Oh, it's the Q. Okay. Oh my goodness, is that a bomb I just planted? Oh, I don't have to kill the scavengers. They're already dead. I feel like this game's gonna suffer a little bit from that, for the World of Warcraft issue where, like, in the starting area, it gets too crowded and, like, all the enemies just get nuked all the time. Alright, take it all. Kill the scavengers. They're not here. I can't complete the quest because I can't murder anybody. Oh, man. Oh, jeez, guys. Never thought I'd fail because I can't commit murder. Gosh. Same problem for once human. Yeah, it's just sort of like a natural consequence of this type of game. It usually only happens like in like closer to the initial game release. And then it improves as it goes along because, you know, people move off to other more distant areas of the game and they're not so concentrated, but I got my hobo stabbing knife and everything and there's no hobos here to stab. So disappointing. I'm gonna have to find some different hobos to stab. I mean, that's a broken house there, but I don't see any hobos over there either. Oh, the respawn rate's pretty good for this, but... Just stab them with your mind? Oh, I tried to, but... I had these thoughts that were just getting in the way, and I couldn't do it. Yeah, like, the stuff is respawning quickly enough, but... Not the enemies. I don't like that I'm kind of stuck here. So maybe go see if we can find some at a different camp, maybe. It can't be the only scavenger camp around. Do we have access to a map? Yeah, we do. There'll be more scavenger camps. I just gotta see if I can actually reach them. Come on, buddy, you got this. Oh, that's a little weird. Oh, this one's a bridge. Oh, there's a bigger camp down there. I guess we could try to murder these ones. Although I'm probably a little under-equipped for this. Oh, dogs are active. You know what's funny is this is looking really unpopulated around here. Oh my god, the dogs. Discovered scavenger camp. Go me. Somebody's already been here though. There's nobody here. Oh, hi.
Obvious you've had some training. Nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive.
Okay.
Remember,
I did a killing thing.
Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Okay, we have one skill point to spend. I want to spend it getting the claw, but unlock tree at the basic trooper level. How do I unlock the basic trooper tree? Respec skill tree? No. The awkward feeling when they actually spawn in front of you, yeah, right? Alright, well, I guess for now I'll do the Mentat thing. So I have this unlocked. Ability Shield Wall. You deploy a half-height Holtzman shield that provides cover during combat for you and your allies. Also slow enemies who attempt to pass through it. Poison Capsule. You have a hidden dart dispenser that fires off a specially prepared capsule filled with poisonous spores. On impact, a cloud of poison spores appears, building poison on all who remain within. I've already got the Sentinel. Use motion. Although when I put the Sentinel down, it was actually like a bomb or something. So let's get the shield wall, I guess, for now.
Without a still tent.
Guard a trooper. I know, but they said that I could lock this tree early enough to get the Shigawire Claw.
Those
But
storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
okay, sub-fief console. We're gonna build with the crafting tool. I thought we actually had to research the crafting tool, but I guess not. Let's see, binoculars, light. Where's the crafting tool? Everything's locked. Guess I gotta mine the stone before it'll let me get the tool. Alright. That's fine. We can do that. You're gonna build your house in the same place you did in the demo, if I remember where it is. I don't know. I mentioned that earlier. I'm not sure. I guess it depends on A, if I can find it, and B, if I come across anything that is more interesting. I don't have the Shigawire tool right now, so that placement may not exactly be ideal for what I'm working with at the moment. Oh, it is a turret. Good job, turret. Okay, I like that thing. That's very cool. Wait, is this place already looted? I think it might be. I just came right back to the same spot. I'm smart that way. The sheriff wants to add you to his crew. I mean, that makes sense. I gotta find my way around here. Those are scavengers. I don't want to go there. I hear a wormy friend. Can you build in the middle of the sand dunes? You can, but the worm can destroy your stuff. So it's probably not advisable. Well, Mothfox can't murder fine. Don't you need a mine to do that? Probably. It's not that I don't have a mine, it's that it's just not a very useful one. Man, someone told me to warn to keep it down, man. He's a terrible neighbor, that guy. Here, what a miss. Join Fox. He promises he won't be eaten by any worms. Oh yeah, totally not. Totally not. His handle in the game is CrypticFox. That is my handle in the game. Alright, there's another rock here we can get. I don't have the fancy, I don't have the fancy traversal tools I was using when I played the demo. Or the beta, whatever it was. And a Wally hole. Wally! Does the classic / funcom command work with this game? It has been an Easter egg in funcom for ages. You know, I don't know. / funcom. Invalid short command. I'm gonna go with nope. Unless I'm supposed to put something else after it. Alright, research the basic tool. So we got that under research. Beauty. Craft myself one of those things. Alright. Construct or interact with a sub-fief console. So I want a place that I can actually build. I'm gonna need a... This is not really a densely populated area, is it? It's gonna have to be within range of these rocks, though. Maybe a build up here. I got a ramp right up to it and everything. This will do for now. Too close to a no building zone. Oh, I see. You can't build right by that. That makes sense. They don't want you blocking off access to the caves from people. Okay. Let's leave that for now. We'll find a spot we can build. Are these the Beetlejuice sandworms? Yeah, basically. Thank you. In all other Funcom MMOs, the / Funcom command says, thank you for playing the game made by Funcom. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess not in this one. They're like, I'm sorry, we don't appreciate you this time. Too close to a building zone. Not enough to support. So I can build over here. Looks like somebody... No, that's a no building zone over there. There might be another base up top there. That or an encampment. Wonder if this is too close. Nope, seems alright.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief.
Hooray!
More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now.
Guys,
Get
making fun
your
of my thief.
construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Alright, so I guess floor pieces and stuff we should probably do first. Where's the rotation and stuff? Here we go. Rotate. It's left alt and there we go. And just height is left control. There we go. Just want to make sure that this gets clear of everything here. Move further inside, claim. Oh man, it's got such a small access to the claim area. Insufficient stability. Alright, that's fun. Insufficient stability. I can build over there, but I can't build right here because the stability is insufficient. Alright, whatever. Figure out how to put stuff in it. Fill projection. There we go. Yeah, it might be easier to place now that those ones are actually solid. Nope. Move further inside claim. This must be like a really tiny claim space because I'm not able to do anything. Placement blocked by another outside object. Well, that's not cool. Oh, good enough. I need to construct walls, so we'll do, oops. Okay, I got that. Construct a door. I mean, I literally just did it, so we're fine. So we need roof pieces, rooftop. There we go. Hooray! We did a thing. Move your freedom console to a sheltered location with the construction tool. Okay, so I have to do piece picker, move. Oh, jeez. I might want to put some stairs or something there, maybe. Move. There we go. Move your subfeed console to show the location. We got that. A little out of hydration, which is not great. Structure tool features several modes that can help swap between, build, pick piece, repair, move, demolish. They probably should have had, like, told me to do the swapping before we already did it, but whatever. Construct a rack for the small storage cabinet. I guess we can do that. We'll stick that over here. I need more than one of these things, actually. Construct a rack with a fuel power generator. Oh, we need to go, let's see, utilities. Oops, no. There we go. Generator. Jackpot. Deposit fuel cells in the generator. Okay. Manage. Storage. Small vehicle fuel cells? I assume that's what I'm putting in there. Oh, no, wait. There's miscellaneous fuel cell, I guess.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms.
Hooray!
Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls.
Oh, there's a good way of doing
It goes
that.
without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Alright, so improvised blood extractor and then the small blood sac. So I get a few of those. This litter box has the sans ceramic though, yeah, right? Ah, the starter box. I don't know if they specifically wanted you to build just a starter box. I think they had you like gather up enough stone that was like sufficient just to build this. I should see whether it'll let me add to the foundation now. Because I know when I was doing the beta stuff, it was there was more you could, more space-wise you could build, but no, move further inside claim area. Why is it so limited? Maybe I gotta just build a roof piece. Oh, now I can see. Oh, maybe it was a function of where I was standing. Weird. Anyway. Oh, I don't have enough stone now. But at least we got a front porch we can access here. You have to put a respawn beacon in your house? Yeah, I got it right in here, so this is it here. Sub-feed console. I should actually lock my door. Automatically close, enabled, automatically open on foot. Disable. So we're gonna manually open it. Automatically enabled for vehicles. There we go. I don't want the door opening up randomly for people. Put these away. Can't remember if we got a thing to scrap the original gear later or not. Ordered 51 darts. I think I might have overdid it with taking darts. Okay, locate and kill scavengers. Extract 1,000 milliliters of blood. I think I saw somebody walking up here. Permission to manage me the sub-fief console. Add players to the mission list and assign their permission level. Set access level on the interactable doors. Alright, that's fine. Give me your blood. Oh, there was one dude here. Third person view just messes with everything. Okay, I was sure I had more bandages crafted. I must have used them or something. Blood purifier, I want to research that. Get that built up back at my base. Oh, in the meantime, let's get some dew. Once you unlock the sickle, it'd be easier to gather water. Yeah. Shelter natives provide protection from sandstorms. Seek out the mode to avoid one of the key dangers of Arrakis. Your shelter status is displayed above the hydration bar. Hey, what's going on there? What just happened? Something scanned me. 2 flowers only fill up 1/3. It's fine. Need to find more dudes to murder. Camp right across the way, I guess, and go over there. Oh, actually, there'll be some inside this cave here. There. Ow, that's a long way down. Expression, construction, combat. Craft them out. Let's make like 5 bandages or something. Okay, so that's slot 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't really need these blood bags in my hotbar. Alright, for to come to console, it looks fun for casuals. There's still no fall damage. It's still do warp save from a long drop, or was that someone else's ability? I've watched Lowe's play. There is fall damage. I think I took a little bit just from that one little drop I made. There's there are skills you can use in the game that There's skills you use in the game that will let you like jump from a long distance and land more safely. I had those as the trooper. I don't know if they'll still be accessible to me as a mentat, but I guess we'll find out. Hey, Fox, may thy knife chip and shatter. Good night, Doris Laurent. We got some orange stuff. I don't think there's anybody else in here. I didn't think I would struggle to find NPCs, man. Just take blood for the dead guy? What's that for? We use blood to make water, actually. We have a machine we're going to craft that extracts the water out of people's blood. Apparently in the desert, that's one of the primary sources. At least for now. Feel parched. It's funny, you'd think I'd feel frozen. It's cold out here, man. Have to cross this little bit of sand. I think there's bandits over here we can check. Or scavengers or whatever. Yeah, we're vampire wannabes, yeah. I want to play this game, but I'm not a fan of degrading base idea being a father. Yeah. Yeah. Oops, sandworm threat. Spark contains, the center of the screen shows the vibrations you're making on sand. Vibrations will attract sandworms. When the vibrations turn red, seek safety immediately with sandworms nearby. Closer a worm is, the more sensitive it is to vibrations. Take the utmost care crossing the desert. I tried to sneak across the desert during the beta gameplay. It didn't work very well. I wish there was an easier way to extract the blood. It shows, like, the symbol pops up showing you can do it, so, like, it should just, like, give you the option to, like, just click on it without having to, like, change to the tool first. It's a minor nitpick. I don't know how much blood I got on me. One full bag, and we're working on the second one now. Get some dew. How do you do the dew? Wonder if desert dew is anything like Mountain Dew. Not sure what's worse, get water from blood or just drinking your enemy's urine. Well, yeah. I mean, you can't drink the blood directly, but it's not without getting sick, I don't think. Oh, why is that one a different color? Never mind, this symbol's just yellow for metal stuff. I remember it being yellow. Use the harvester sickle of the playtest? No, I don't think that I did actually. I didn't play more than one day in the playtest because my weekend kind of got blown up on me. So I didn't get to play nearly as much as I wanted to. My experience in the game is just in this very like starting area with pretty basic tools. I think I got to the point where I had some different armor and I had crafted a different gun. I had a rifle that I'd crafted or something. That was about it. Now we got scavengers here again. Nobody? Give me your blood. Okay, so I have enough blood to make some basic water now at least. We got like what, 1.5 bags full. 1 2/3. Let's go back and start turning this into water. Easy water gathering for the plants. When I get the tool to the harvester, yeah. I want to get my hands on some more stone too. I think I saw a headshot upgrade, which seemed OP. Oh yeah. Have to check my skills and see if we got more that we can get now. Delicious sandy blood. Yeah. Nothing quite so delicious as drinking the blood of your enemies. All right. We need utilities, fabricated refineries. Good old classic blood refiner. Oh wait, what's this about deposit?
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Going on a trip, man. We don't even have to leave home. Can you play chicken with a worm? Yeah, but the worm doesn't give up. It'll just eat you. Dude, my hands are huge. They can touch anything but themselves.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wooly faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Yeah, muted. Sorry. I totally get the point of like the degrading bases and everything, because if people are not playing and they've locked up the space, it's kind of annoying. It is sort of a nuisance to have to keep feeding the thing, though, to... Especially since I... Oh, move further inside land claim. That's so lame. Especially since I don't necessarily always have, like, crazy amounts of time to play games. Ah! Move further inside land claim. Alright. Well, we've got some balcony space anyway. Alright, we gotta go to the Trial of Akal, which is, this way. Oh wait, maybe I should get water first. How's this thing doing? 24%, nice. Drink. That's it? Only enough water to get half my water bar full? Did they reskin Astroneer? Yeah, no. I thought there's a raid mechanic in this game. No, so there is PvP in the game, but it's like later on in the game when you're like battling for control of the spice. But I don't think you can just like attack anybody randomly. Anything else I can unlock yet? I don't think there is. It's all locked behind story progression at the moment. 4%. Extract water. Give me the water. All right, I can't wait for that. I'm too impatient. We gotta go. Hey, doggy. Say it's building from scratch. Oh, save a blueprint. I think she done died. I'm not certain. We'll steal her blood just to check. That was certainly unfortunate. Oh, that's interesting. I guess the box hasn't respawned yet, even though she did. Okay, we gotta go this way. 1,000 meters. It's a complete story to be ready for PvP. Yeah, when you get to higher level, then you can go out into the zones where they have the spice, and you got to try to harvest it out there, and that's when you can have PvP battles. The one feedback I'd heard about that though was that I think it was it Force Gaming was saying it, where he's like the issue being that by the time people get to high level, they're oh, that's cool. Their level of mobility is insane, so they can easily get out of fights just by running away. So it's very hard to kill people, because they can just take off.
There's someone here.
I'm not Ninja Lover, you're Ninja Lover. I'm just a blood thief. And lots of metal scrap anyway. Right between the crotch. Right in the mummy daddy button. Listen, sometimes you gotta go for the place where the blood is just most accessible. I don't know what to tell you. I don't do these things by choice. That's right, bigger arteries. Well, you know, there's sometimes there's places that blood flows to more readily, that's all. There's a worm out there. How do I... There's gotta be a way to climb down things instead of just dropping. I can jump and climb that way, I guess. Such as it is. Getting cooked out here. It's crispy. Debuff sunscreen icon will let you know when you're suffering a negative effect. Like I got sunburned just now. Status UI. There we're good. Oh no, I didn't get a... I don't think I had a status effect. Character status. Oh. Shield power, suspensor, keep protection, 0. As we're here, we'll get some rock we can take back with us. That way we can get all crafty. Cryptic vampire, that's me. You know I'm all about that blood. Well, you do have the femoral artery in the groin area, this is true. We'll just say that's where I took it from, just to make people feel better. Totally didn't steal it from somewhere else. Can't remember if inventory is based on weight or number of items. I guess it's both. So I get up to 175 weight, total of 35 different items. Maybe we should lay off the rocks for now. Crap, am I gonna go over there? Oh, I gotta go across the sand. Well, that's great. No one ever had problems with that. Cheese it! Feels odd he makes no vocal sounds at all. The character? Yeah. A little bit. Sounds more family friendly that way, yeah. We got it from the femoral artery, it's fine. Oh, sandy around here. Some people have already been in the game a little longer than I am. They got some bigger bases here already. Do I need that copper for the next quest coming up? I have a bunch of copper back at my base. But for the moment, I'm not going to pick it up as I run along, just in case I hit my weight limit. I want to be a little bit conscious of that. I think there's a cave or something here we have to go in, isn't there? 240 meters. Oh, I didn't realize when you're climbing you could keep jumping. That's interesting. Hopefully they don't have a seasonal wipe. Yeah. I haven't heard anything about that, I don't think, but... never know, I guess. All these people with their windmills around here. Discovered keyhole rock. Oh, this is, oh. This is somewhere I think I was in the beta.
What?
What? What is your name?
Found them. Who's there?
What is your quest? That half-height wall is awfully high height.
Let's get the bastard.
Joke's on you, I went through. Yeah, there's probably a lot of enemies here I shouldn't mess around with right now. I'm trying to do a quest. If I gotta climb up there? $53 meters. Looks like I'm going up. Pretty sure the gradual decay is used instead of a wipe. It probably. That's probably what that is. I mean, one of the problems I used to have with Ark was that people would set up stuff all over the place to claim all the territory on the servers, and then you couldn't get a place to build. So it does make sense to have some mechanism that makes it go away, but... 6 skill points. Oh, I got 4 skill points available to me. Let's see, Gravity Mine. This mine, when triggered, uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to amplify the effect of gravity sphere area. Uses sphere to slow enemies and drain their power and decrease speed projectiles. Wait, is that the same as the one for the soldier? That's explosive grenade. Gravity field. Gravity mine. That's not the same. It's more appealing knowing that people make ults and occupy more space around their base. Yeah. that was another player. Well, I thought it was an NPC trying to shoot me. Jerk. They know who I am. I'm master of this desert. Solido decoy. Use a miniature Solido projector to project a near perfect image of yourself. Range damage. Use your considerable mental powers to calculate the most impactful trajectories for your darts, increasing the damage with all ranged weapons. That seems like a good one. Garment Keeper. You're able to spot the flaws in any garment and see where it's most likely to tear first. This allows you to reinforce it, preventing wear and tear. Let's go with the range damage for sure. Assassination. Do we have an anti-gravity skill? I don't think so. I mean, I've got like this gravity mine, but it's a mine. It's not a grenade. So the trooper had the gravity field grenade that you could throw. That was super handy. I got a lot of use out of that. Anti-gravity field. Oh wait, no, the anti-gravity field is the one I use all the time. Is the headshot one there? I'm not sure. Oh, there it is there. Technique, marksman. You're an expert at focusing on the most vulnerable part of the human body, the head. However, your training to hit the smaller target has actually made you worse at putting darts into the center of gravity. Your headshot damage is increased and your body shot damage decreased. This technique only takes effect when equipped. It's like 10% headshot damage, but you can put 3. You can build it up to like tier 3, I guess. The device that slows your fall was this one here, the anti-gravity field that the trooper had. Somebody in chat said that we could get the trooper skills like right away at the beginning, but I don't see how you do that. Because I want the Shigawire claw and that anti-gravity field would be great. Oh, your headshot damage. As you train with weapons, you become more proficient at shooting the vulnerable parts of the human body. Your headshot damage is increased. That one does 5%, where this one does 10, but then lowers the stuff on the body. Let's do, I guess we got the poison capsule, and then we'll take headshot damage. There's a Trooper Draper. Oh, you gotta go to the... Okay, that makes sense now. So it'll be a little bit before we get there. Does it have 1 skill point? Oh, I can put another point into range damage already? It takes 3, though. Save up. So I got like 5% bonus headshot damage anyway. Wrong button. Interact with the altar, then complete the first trial. Ooh, we're inhaling spice. I was gonna build a base, but then I got high. Go to the train post. The trainer's there. You have to kill 2 guys for when the tree is unlocked. Okay, well, it's going to be a while before I get to that point. I don't have a quest setting me there yet, so I don't even have it marked on my map. It's alright. We'll just work our way through it. I'll work with the stuff I got. Electrovane with the Prime sub. Renewed for 5 months, no less. Thanks, Electrovane. Appreciate that support. Ricky with a super chat. Spice equals magic turmeric. Yum. Magic turmeric. 420, man. 420. This is getting a little harder than 420. This is what we're...
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba.
Ibn Kirtaiba.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
No. Ibn Kirtaiba? I don't know.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be la kaif.
It's usually how they just just smatter in the other language in the middle of conversation. Ibn means son of. Alright, that's cool. Old Zach with the 5 gifted memberships. Thanks, Old Zach. Appreciate the support. Congrats everyone getting a membership there. Guess you'll fight the other players eventually. You do when you get to the point where you're like going after spice, like late game.
We suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Early game is all PvE, and then you get into PvP later on when you're late game and doing spice runs.
The Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Spice must flow. The Spice Girls must glow. Yeah, it's a total glow up. Yeah. Rebellion. Gotta go over there. It's so bright out here, man. Didn't even give me any shades. It leads to the dark side. Join the dark side. Embrace your anger. Take your revenge. Eat ice cream for breakfast.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who
Remember, Harmantep.
Ibn Qiltaiba, defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmantep. Bila Kaifa.
The dark side is cookies. Count me in, man. I want cookies. Man lives in a sunlit world, not aware that he is unseen by many. A dark side. Next thing you know, we'll be dark side of the moon. Connected to hidden world, hidden server. Oh, that's fun. I wonder if I have it on streamer mode. I notice you don't really see like the players' names above their head when you get near them. Oh look, I had a mask, then I didn't have a mask. Which is it?
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Nice. Some moisture-sealed caves are found throughout Arrakis. We've already been in one. Entrances are covered with water seals that trap precious humidity inside. An orange map icon marks their location. So we gotta go and crack into some of those so we can learn to make a still suit. Hey cats, how you doing? But first I need to suck on some dew. Delicious, delicious grass-flavored water. I'll get back to where my base is too. Does it mark my base? Home base, way over there, huh? Man. Alright, I'm a long way from home. I wonder if I can call an Uber on this planet. Thousand meters. Just a tiny bit over a kilometer to go. Excuse me, did I just hear you suck on some no, some dew, D-E-W. Plant-based water product. Like Mountain Dew, not Mountain Dude. Hiding in the shadow of the rock to get my sun thing down. This is grass-flavored water, what we British call tea. Well, this one's much more like your lawn as opposed to something dried and whatever. Did I get turned around with this? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, crap. I need to go this way. I don't want to run it across the open desert here. No fun. Awkward. Very awkward. That went the exact opposite way. That's fun. Fox singing mentally. I'm coming out. Do, do. I want the world to know. Yeah, not so much. I don't know, but that mandu tasted fabulous. Now I can't unsee that. This looks like a scavenger camp here. Oh yeah. Parched. You know, I had problems with water in the beta as well until I got a better supply going from my blood extractors. Then things got better. In the meantime, I guess we'll just have to drink some dew again. Dew, not dude. Dew. Alright, we gotta go this way. There's another player. It's funny, well, even though there's all these buildings here, it feels very unpopulated because you just don't see all that many people running around. Heard you properly that time. Thanks for clearing me. Anything I can do to help clarify that, you let me know. No misunderstandings required. Oh, the bean burn. Leroy Jenkins. Uh-oh, we got worminess. You. Smashy, smashy. What's up, Fox Chat? How's everyone's Thursday? Not bad, Kate, not bad. For those who were asking earlier in the week about some more Expedition 33, I got some of that gameplay done today and recorded. I'm just working on editing things. Captain Industry released their third update today. Rockets and asteroids and such. Wait, Captain Industry. Oh, okay, no. I'm just thinking of a different game. I don't think I played Captain of Industry. I had, yeah, that was sloppy, but... How about we don't do that, lady? Oh, the slow stab!
They're here.
Ow, jerk! Oh my god, the timing on the blocking on this is... The parries just does me in.
I got you.
Okay, so I just shouldn't pull my knife out. I'm terrible at the melee combat. So, like I was saying, the thing I find awkward about this with the third-person shooting is that when they get close to you, your angle that you have to hold the camera at is not anywhere near like realistic. You kind of lose sight of everything just in trying to, oops. Trying to keep an eye on your target. Sure, it'll get better with practice, but in the meantime, I suck at it. I think the goal is to get their blood, not lose yours. This is probably true. I'm thinking of it. I should craft some more bandages. Just whip up 5 of those. really want to climb over again. Well, point of range combat is not to let them get close. Well, there's that too, but sometimes they do get close, and then you've either got to like try to shoot them or switch to your knife. But I find the knife combat kind of weird in this. It's kind of unwieldy. It's one of those factory games like Factorio. Yeah. The reason it keeps throwing me off is I had a key sent to me for Titans of Industry, I think it's called. Titans of Industry 2 is just coming out. And so I keep thinking about that game every time you mention it. All these poor scavengers, they're just standing around and people are just constantly murdering them. Placing zero value on the human life. Why are people so inconsiderate? Did you ever play the RoboCop game? I didn't, actually. I heard it was good, but I didn't play it. Push Q twice to use your... properly? What? Doesn't that just detonate it? Are you trying to get me to blow myself up? Yeah, it detonates it. All right, did that just trigger it? Oh, I see. So it could be like sit idle and then wait until something triggers it, or you can manually trigger it. I see. Okay. I got you. So if I'm going to throw it down in combat, I'm going to want to hit it twice. It would seem. Spice is kind of a drug, but it runs ships and stuff too. I thought the point of the spice was supposed to be about the pilots being able to like chart like faster than light travel routes or something. Could be wrong. I'm not super up on all the Dune lore. Okay, give me water. More water processing. In the meantime, we can do base building. I think. Did we get more stuff unlocked? Fabricators, refineries, just storage. Okay, so I guess we gotta go and... Dude, who's scanning me? I did not give permission to be scanned. Right, just a few things, yeah. Okay. Ugh. Ah! Oh! Good grab. More heals equal more better. Alright, we're good. Oh, the loot's not back here yet. Dang it. I gotta go find a different cave. Yeah, there's one across the way right over here. We can hit up that cave. That'll work. Nate's looking for me. I'm in a place where the things are and the junk and stuff. Oh, somebody came in here. I hope that doesn't mean the loot's all gone. Oh, there we go. Victory! Can you fast travel in this game? I don't know. I don't think so. At least not early on in the game. You can get vehicles and stuff that help you get around. I'm gonna mine copper ore. Even though I already have copper, I have to mine it. Well, actually, I wonder if it's just picking up the... Oh, yeah, I can just pick up the ore. I bet you if I just picked up the stuff I had at my base, it would be sufficient. New schematics available. What do we got here? Fabricator. Nice. Finally start fabricating things. Now the loot's back in the cave. That figures. Okay, I'm gonna drink water from this. Ah, better. Fill it up with more blood. I wonder if I could just put the extra sacks in there so that it'll keep topping it up as it drains it. I suspect that's how that works. I don't know. We'll see. Constructor. Constructor fabricator. So we need build fabricators. Oh, I forgot how big this thing was. Blocked by another object. My base is very small for the size of the machines we're putting in here. I actually want to put some lights in here also. I forgot about putting those in before. Should have storage utilities. No. Thought I had access to lights I had made before. Piece picker? Nope. Move. Repair? Demolish? Nope. Maybe I don't have them unlocked yet. Thought I had them. Okay. So we've got the still suit we can craft here. Takes micro sandwich fabric, which I apparently don't have to have on me, I don't think. It says 27, and here it says... Wait. There we go. 47. Okay, good. So it is actually crafting out of my box. I think I can queue these things up. Yeah, there we go. We'll get all those going. Get ourselves a proper suit. I have a question. If you know how I will update the game so I can play for today. You have to have purchased the game as the deluxe edition of the game. There's like 3 versions of the game you can get. There's like the base version. Where is it here? Store page. So there's the basic, the deluxe, or the ultimate edition. If you got the deluxe edition or the ultimate edition, then it's playable starting today. Otherwise, you have to wait until June 10th in order to play the game. Ready to buy a solid copy. Oh, what was I thinking? I'm sorry. I always forget all the niceties. Spices by everyone. It extends life. The Bene Gesserit use it for their truth sayer drink. Oh, yeah. Alright, give me this stuff. I got my fancy equipment now. Put on my low-level still suit. Give me some protection for losing water.
Impressive, off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
Yeah.
I have good
But it does
news,
count as flavor
off-worlder.
country.
My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Yeah, Fox, geez. I'm so inconsiderate. Steel suits a body enclosing armament that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection for the elements and filtering reclaimed wastewater. Steel suits collect water in tube access catch pouches. Well worn. It's water to be consumed to restore hydration. Remember that I can drink from my catch pouch. I've got my very own kangaroo pouch. Okay, this does not appear to be doing what I thought it was doing. I think it's just a place to store these things. So if I happen to fill up a bunch of blood bags, I can store them in there, I guess. Whatever. Alright. Let's get out of here. I want to see if I can... I know I can't put foundations down here, because it's just got to be closer to the... Just move further inside the claim area, but can I put floors here? No. That's annoying. There's got to be a way to make the claim area bigger, maybe. I do not like it. I do not like it. Okay, what about stairs? Put some stairs here instead. Move further inside. I literally can't do much of anything here. Yep, that won't work either. I could make the foundation bigger at the back. Nope, move her inside claim area. But I could put floors back here. But I can't put there. That's interesting. Well, well, well. Okay. So my options for expansion here are pretty limited. Build forward some more. Just want to make my base a little bit bigger so I got a little bit more room for storing things, you know? Manage. Okay, and then I can just break these walls apart. There. That gives me just a little bit more room to work with. Seriously need lights in here. I swear there was I could build lights early on before. There's something I'm not doing right. So I've got favorites, utilities, fabricators, refineries, storage. But what about just the building parts? I thought there was more to this than that. Hit R and construction tool to find the lighting and... Oh, thank you. Oh, God, there we go. Oh, change set. That's what I gotta do. Okay, that's what the problem is. The change set thing. All... Oh, no. Oh, here we go. I have a flashlight, practically. Okay. Lighting. Oops. What did I do there? Floor lighting. I feel like I found that a lot easier last time. There we go. Much better. What else do we have in there? So we got favorites. We got lighting, furniture, deco. What's that? Terrarium of Muad'Dib. I could have my own terrarium. It's got a little critter in it. I'm amused by the small things. Okay, and then this is the Chome shelter. Oh, okay. Rounded windows. Oh, there's all kinds of different shapes we could be working with. Right now we just have a very simple structure, but much more cool things we could use. Oh, right, I did like stairs and stuff before with railings on it. Gonna do more. Need a bed? I don't know that you need a bed. Furniture. There's no furniture option in here for it, so I'm gonna guess no. Anyway. That's fun. Got the important stuff there anyway. Okay, what else can we make in this fancy fabricator? Oh, what have I got to do? Research the small ore refinery. That is right here. Smelter. Start smelting ourselves some copper. Here's someone running around outside. Them's thieves out there. Refined copper ingots. I guess we gotta make. This is refined copper ore. Research. I got 12 of them. I'm assuming it's gotta be the ingots. Because see, the other ones are iron ingots or steel ingots. It's gotta be it. Rotate the claim relative to your base to give more room? How do you do that? Storage, permissions. Set as respawn location. I want that for sure. Refuel generators. That's fun. We can literally just move it? Because when I moved it before, it didn't seem like it accomplished anything, but... 5. Move. Like, I can't actually see my, no. I can't see the placement of it. See, like, it's just... Oh, I've got it, like... I've got it, like... diamond shaped around here. That's why I'm having trouble with my building space. Okay, maybe I should let the doors on automatic. And I don't know what so that's some rotation of it. Okay, this door needs to be on automatic. I'm sure that I saw someone else's base before where they had the automatic doors, and I walked up and just got to walk right in, but... Now see, it's still the same shape. Damn it, who made this diamond? Yeah. Like, I turned it, but the shape is the same. I should have been paying more attention to, like, the shape of the box I was putting down. You have to demolish or rebuild to change the 5 shape. Okay. So what happens with the stuff that's inside here if I break it? Do I lose my whole building? I'll leave it the way it is for now. I'm a little reluctant to smash it and then find out that I got a problem. It's not acceptable. 0 of 10. I specialize in unacceptable. What are you talking about? Okay, research the surveying kit. There it is there. Just put it back down, everything will be alright. Stays, just not claimed. Okay. Alright, well, let's try this. Demolish. Warning, you're about to delete your sub-5 console. If you do this, any other player will be able to loot your base or take it for themselves. You want to continue? Yes. Okay, and then I want to... There we go. See if that made anything better. Oh my god. Yeah, that should help. I'm gonna do a lot of the... I won't do a lot of the exact moment, but... That's still extends too far out to put additional foundation pieces out there. I guess I should have moved it over a tiny bit, but... so I could at least build out on one side, if not the other. It's fine. I mean, this is only going to be a temporary base. I'm going to wind up moving anyway, so... I guess it's not really that big of a deal. I also could build upwards, I guess. Yay, finally! Stop my power down temporarily when you deconstruct. That's fine. Terrarium is part of the more expensive edition. Oh, is it? Oh, maybe I got the Ultimate Edition then. I thought it was just the Deluxe Edition I got. Unless it's in the Deluxe Edition. I don't know. Fortunately, you're limited. Didn't have to build up. You'd have to... Oh, yeah. That's alright. Like I said, this first base, like someone was saying earlier, we shouldn't go too hog wild here because they're going to make us abandon it to move on to a new area anyway. Fabricate the survey probe. I want to move this fabricator now that I've got more room to work with. Let's move this thing over here. Survey beacon launch probe. Can you build down? I mean, not into the ground. If I was over the side of the cliff, I could, I guess. Does its size increase with the level or something? I would think that it would, but I'm not sure. Like, this shows a 3, but... I don't know if there's some way to make it bigger. TBD, I guess.
Did you get a probe made? Good.
Oh my god, he wants me to probe him.
Discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Sardaukar, Smardaukar. Put all that junk away. There's probably leave the stone in here too. Actually, put the stone in this other box. I'll keep the metal and the fiber on me so I can make bandages and ammo if I need to. Sweet. I'm even fully hydrated. How about that? Alright, we gotta find a high place that we can launch this thing from. I guess we'll go up there. Bigger's later in the game. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. Don't shoot at me, lady.
Eyes on target. We've got incoming.
Wow, rude. Oh, that's probably what scanned me earlier, was other people using, like, completing this quest to scan with the probe.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
What I don't like about this is that I don't have a way to get down quickly and easily. Dare you shoot me, lady? Just for that, I'm taking your blood. Trade posts. Trade posts, you can find merchants for buying and selling, a contract board with employment opportunities, ornithopter pilots willing to transport you elsewhere, and a convenient shelter from the storm. Miss the anti-gravity grenade. Yeah, I definitely do. I also miss the grappling thing. I think that was my favorite thing about moving around, was using that grappler. Not that the drone isn't pretty sweet, but... Alright. What did you start with tonight? I went with a Mentat. As opposed to the soldier. Count that up a little bit. I'm gonna drop off some of this metal and stuff I don't need to run around with. Batteries can go in the battery, I guess. To explain your claim, you need to advance sub 5 console that you research under placeables and iron products. Oh, okay. That's cool. It's not, I mean, it's really not a concern right now. I don't need a giant-sized base at the moment. Want and need are different things. Actually, I want to put like half of these things in here. Just keep the weight down a bit. Alright, travel to Griffin's Reach outpost, which is much farther. Work the Alcoin testing station. Where is that thing? Sure, I have to cross the sand to get to it, but I've got research points available too. More skill points. I think I'll hold on to those for the moment. Oh, there it is there. A little beacon on there. Man, I'm farther away. So I think when I played this during the demo, or the beta weekend, I think I was in this cluster of rocks over here. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Sure wouldn't be the first time. Oh, before I go, let's top up our water. Store your extra blood bags? Well, I mean, I could store like one. I want the blood bags with me because I want to be able to extract blood as I'm going. All right, 1,900 meters that way. This is gonna be a long journey. What classes are there? So you could be a sword master or a swordsman. You could be a mentat. You could be a soldier or a Bene Gesserit. I went with mentat. I need the copper at the trading post. Isn't it raw copper that you need there, or is it? Pick up the first contract for the scrap metal. Deliver required copper ore to the contract board, and then contact the issuer. Oh. Well. Crap. I'll just get some along the way, I guess. Pending gender it? Oh my goodness. Only if you choose to be a male one, because there aren't male ones in the universe that way. You can climb other people's bases. It's 40 copper? Okay. If I remember correctly, there's a few copper nodes that are right near the outpost as well, so it's not really like a critical thing. Give me your stuff. Stumbled on the planetary guy by accident earlier. I was going to look for him after I got a little further and was like, oh, hi. Yeah. So Bene Gesserit's a support class? I'm not really sure how it's intended to play out that way. So I know the Bene Gesserits have like a command that they can use to like force people to do what they want. I think that's an NPC, or a PC rather. Am I going the wrong way? No, not really. So I gotta go over to this next point over here. Trying to pick the shortest possible distances to cross the desert. Went for Benny for the fast speed and jump behind people, but you can mix and match classes when you want. Yeah, so like when you go to the outpost, there's a trainer there that'll let us train, I guess, in other class abilities.
There's someone here. Die, die, die. Where's Becca? Let's go.
Trying to extract her blood. Ow, you jerk! That was rude. Just because I murdered their friend. Like, what the heck, man? Is there a third one? I've got 170 copper ore. I think we're in good shape that way. You don't really need to gather any more of that right now. The class helps with resource acquisition. Which does? The Bene Gesserit or something? Or you just mean like in general? No, no, but during the beta, you could get your full free bike after your first worm death. Oh, really? I never got the bike actually, but I only played the one day in the beta. Sadly, I had meant to play the whole entire weekend and then was not in a position to do so. Okay, I need my next point of reference. Oh, the planetologist helps with resource gathering. Oh, okay. Well, is it like an NPC you can get back at your base kind of thing? So where's the worms? They're in the open sands. We're not... trying not to run into them too much. We might actually have one cause trouble for us as we try to cross the stretch of sand here. So there's one over there. He opens the tree where you can get skills and give you extra resources we can gather. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. The worms are not subtle. They will make themselves known. Okay, we gotta go to that rock. Leroy Jenkins! Oh, it's not that far away, I don't think. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Oh god, I can hear it. Cheese it! Just keep running. I wanted to see it. If it was getting close, I just wanted to see it, but... there it goes. It could be problematic if you're not careful. Oh, heck, why am I hearing a radio? Oh, there's a scavenger camp here. Okay, so we gotta go over to here next. That's how you get eaten? Yeah, but at least you get to see yourself get eaten. I figured it adds the entertainment value if I get eaten by a worm. So how do you claim said awards? Which awards do you mean? You're talking about at the trade post or something else? Oh man, it's getting choppy over here. There must be more players nearby. Oh my god, these guys died, man. Someone even drained them of their blood. Who would do such a thing? They didn't leave me any. Well, that was weird. Twitch drops are normally YouTube guy. Oh, Twitch drops. Okay, so you know, that's a really good question. I haven't watched any of Dune on Twitch yet to see how the drops pop up. I mean, unless there's something in the main menu to claim them, I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up. Need my hard drive fixed soon. This game looks even better than demo playthrough. I mean, so far it's basically the same. It's maybe running a tiny bit smoother, aside from some bit of graphical hitch I'm getting as we get closer to the trade building. But I'm very, very curious to see how it all plays out from a server availability standpoint as June 10th rolls around. I can see the moon.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Bounties, then Tara's head. Isn't that the guy? Scrap metal, copper required, accept contract. Deliver items. Contact issuer. Finally, I've waited weeks for that copper. Damn hard to try to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers like that Nasir. It's probably passed out in a Simuta den somewhere. Anyway, it proved you could deliver, so I might have some more work for you. No contracts available at the moment. Even though the guy's head is there as a contract. Select the contracts icon found under the Journey tab to manage your active contracts. Where's my Journey tab? Tutorial, Codex, Contracts. There we go. Scrap metal. It says copper required, but didn't I just complete that? Additional contracts will become available. Buy a unique Hadra Lirjon schematic from the merchant? Alright. Are you the merchant? Any contacts required to report to the contract issuer over the Communitet as a final step. If you don't contact the issuer immediately, you can always do this in the Contracts tab. I selected the contract and the contract issuer. I thought I already did that. I did do that, right? Yeah, I mean, that thing's done, I'm pretty sure. Bottom right, activity. Oh wait, sorry, you're talking about stuff on on Twitch. They're planning to open some new servers on 10th, so those that aren't playing now can do a fresh server if they want, but there'll be some that want to play with friends that are already on. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that I think the server limits are like 60 people, so it's kind of an interesting setup.
Stop.
I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you.
Well, I've always had my
perhaps
hat
you'll
on.
give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
Now, why would I tell you anything?
Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Yeah, whatever. Sure, it's fine. Nod.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner if you need work.
Yeah, but you got no contracts for me. I have some questions about this area.
Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk.
Anything out here beyond sand and rocks?
There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now. There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd know more.
Alright, where's the nearest settlement?
Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts.
Hey Max, how you doing? Yeah, it's only out if you got the deluxe or ultimate edition of the game, then it's available now. If you got the base game, it starts on June 10th. So, are there other trade posts?
Sure. Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap. You'll figure it out if you meet him.
Probably got a lot of teeth, that guy. What's the name Griffin's Reach mean?
The Griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol. And while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's Reach.
Don't turn around, there's that Nate guy there. Oh my god. What about Atreides?
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn.
He's not good enough, he must be 6 moves.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, tell me about yourself.
I used to live on
Are you a
Hosek.
Pisces?
For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the universe. So, I bartered my way off the planet.
It's more a CrypticFox heart color, orange, yeah. Yeah. You chose Arrakis?
Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong.
Turns out the air is very dry and my bum is cracked.
What's on your mind?
Mentioned Sardaukar patrols?
The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sadukar.
Okay. The Imperial Sardaukar are hard to get outlaws?
They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sadukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara.
What are they looking for? Who's Zantara?
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor
Dude
has
wipes.
placed $1 million Solari bounty on his head.
Ah, that's a lot of money.
I don't think so. But if he did, the Sadakar would garrote him. In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice.
What about those scavengers?
Scavengers is too good a name for them. Everyone does what they can to scrape by. Scavies do it by mindlessly killing everyone and each other. They are no more. Exterminated by the Sadakar, and rightfully so. Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident, not for much longer.
The Fremen are no more?
This region was once crawling with their filthy kind, but not anymore. If one walked through the door right now, I would shoot him in the face.
That's rude. Tell me about Zantara.
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed $1 million Solari bound. What's on your mind?
All right. Does your partner speak? No, he already told me he doesn't. I'm here to trade. So I kind of forgot what the quest told me I was supposed to get. Oh, this thing here, the Hadra Litterjon Mark I, a unique water container created by the Fremen for those going on a journey of seeking. Often carried by Wali on their trial of Akal. Contents were donated for the entire siege as a sacrifice for good luck. Stores more water than ordinary Litterjons. Alright. Buy. Confirm. So did I get it? There we go. I got the Skimamamanic. Who's that guy? Piopini Mushroom. Piopini Mushroom. Don't mess with him. Pick up the contract for Scrap Metal Wrecking Crew. Frank Berbert. Okay, Scrap Metal Wrecking Crew. Issued by Serum Urchok. Both sides of this war are in constant need of replacement parts for damaged vessels. A good source of those parts are the wrecks of ships that didn't make it home. One of those, the Alcyon, came down not far from Griffin's Reach. The wreck is sure to hold the Holtzman amplifier too. If you can find one, I may be able to start a bidding war.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Look at the way you stand.
That character's Nate? Which one is? Piopi, whatever it is?
I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
The way you stand, noticeably no confidence. Who's this guy? Swordsman? I would definitely benefit from the hard-won experience. I salute you, sir. You may test that assumption at your convenience.
My little old world honor and chivalry. I respect that. It might not make the difference of you surviving a war-torn battlefield, but I respect that. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill.
Mushroom is Nate?
It will only cost you.
I never would have guessed that. Piopini Mushroom. Oh my goodness. Where is he? Where's that crack monkey? Where are you, Mushroom? Did he leave already? I don't see him here. He picked like a little haggard looking old dude. That's
Back
hilarious.
Again, like the sour tang of ransom.
Want to learn from you.
Listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakis, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arrakis would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training.
Oh, okay, so this will unlock the trooper skill tree. That's good. I should buy Gavori. I suppose I have unfinished business. Want to help me out? I need someone with grit, someone with the will to see things through. So we gotta go hunt some dudes down. I'll take it.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Piopini was Nate's name in Battlegrounds 3, was it? Or BG3, Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. That makes more sense than Battlegrounds. Okay. So Nate's Piopini Mushroom. That's that's a special kind of name right there, Nate Scott. Let's go find this ship. I really wish I had that grapple and grenade thing, but we'll get those when I get this contract done. Actually, I should see if that contract is closer. Trooper Basics. Track it. Where is that one? Oh, it's past. Okay, so I gotta go. I might as well do the other one first. Do scrap metal first, because we gotta go right by it to get over there. Oh, cooking here. It's too hot. Gonna drink my purified pee there. I wonder whereabouts they set up their base location. Oh, Imperial testing station. If I should loot that on the way by. Mind you, I've got limited carry capacity. My God, this game's making me thirsty. I can't imagine why. All that desert sand. Oh my God, they murdered her. Who would do such a thing? How is the Burgatroid? I don't know what kind of unsightly people we're dealing with around here, but I would never consider doing something like that. I'm far too innocent to commit murders. Obviously. So research station was over here, I think it said. Oh, it's below. Alright. It's like a cave or something here, maybe? Few 1 meters down. Yeah, there's gotta be a cave underneath or something. That seems like a likely candidate. Oh God. Woo. Looks like it might be hostile here. Actually, another player already came in here the way it looks of it. That's gotta be a player. Oh. This sort of game you play with ice cold beverage. Yeah, no kidding, right? I could really go for like an iced macchiato right now. Iced macchiato. Pick up identification band. That'll get me through the door over here. This guy's already murdered everyone along the way. Whoever it is.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Holy, look at this. It's downright fancy in here. All this plant life.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first
I see they give some water stations in here. Oh, there's another one of those things.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I didn't. They're all a league against me. All of them. But they won't get me. If I get them first.
I don't know if I should take the blood of the people that he's not claiming the blood from or what, but I seem inclined to. Look for yellow light on a bookcase. It opens it. Okay.
Who you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, worms. Oh, yeah.
It's for the worms, isn't it?
It's full of worms, our big red ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Yellow light on a bookcase, huh? So they were... Oh, that's what happened in here? They created a thing for worms? Test? That's crazy. What's wrong with these people? Don't they know those worms are dangerous? There must be another armband that gives me access to something, because that locked door back there I couldn't get through. Suspenseful, man. Oh, if it isn't POPD Mushroom himself. Hey, Nate, how you doing? I didn't know that was you. People were telling me in the chat after you were like running around in front of me.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glow and darks. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife. Or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
So I'm taking from his memo we should try to sleep. Is that what am I understanding that right? No container. I filled up my blood containers? Oh man. Oh, I should have brought them all. Dang it. Okay, well I got blood we can store when we get back at least. Guess we're going down. Is there a flashlight in this game? I feel like I should have a flashlight.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly.
You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you?
Beneath the hill in the fennel brake.
I think they all went nuts on the spice, man.
You cannot wait. Go away. Go away.
There's a little bird. Gotcha.
Found a fancy bookshelf. He's getting all kinds of stuff. I had to visit you when you were in the shop. Yeah, I saw you were there, but I didn't realize it was you until everyone was saying that your name was Piopini Mushroom. I was like, who's this weirdo running around in front of me? Piopini Mushroom. That's an interesting one. Identification band. There we go. We got the blue ID band now. I need to go in the bookcase. There's a lot of enemies down here. If this other guy wasn't front running me and just killing everything, there'd be a lot of fighting to do in here, I bet. Crap, I'm gonna have to go home and just unload all this stuff. Your Baldur's Gate 3 character? Yeah, that's what they were saying. Shield NPCs. To overcome shield NPCs, either use shadow blade or slow blade attacks to penetrate the shield, or poison or fire damage through their shields. Oh, I don't have poison right now. Probably should. Okay, so that way is still locked. I don't know what ways I've been and where I haven't. Oh, where you go? There's another purple identification band. Ooh, fancy stuff in there. Oh, raid by Sergeant Kelvin now. Welcome, Sergeant Kelvin. Welcome anyone joining from the Sergeant stream. Appreciate the raid. Look at all this crap I'm carrying now. I don't even know what to do with most of this stuff. Sandbike backseat Mark 1. Passive suspension belt. Protect the user from taking damage from falling. Automatically kicks in on damaging speeds and will persist as long as the user has power. Old Imperial Origin. How many of those things do I need? And can I put one on? I already have one on. Okay, we're good. Huh, sweet. I don't know about, do I like sell those things? Because I got a lot of them. Everybody hide your crayons. Crayon eaters are here again. Man, we're never gonna have any red crayons in this chat. Keep getting eaten.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
I guess it went full circle.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer...
I didn't have a mission here. I was just like popping into the loot, so I guess I could just get out of here. Oh wait, what's down here? I've got a lot of those belts now. It's kind of a problem. Can't help myself. I'm a loot monkey. What am I carrying? Utility tools power pack Mark 1. Improvised power pack that has 100 power, 8 regen per second. This one is 150 power, 12 regen per second. It's also in worse shape. What? Gotta get really sleep. Alright, see you, Nate. Thanks for dropping in. Lots of sandbike parts, yeah. Particle capacitor. I mean, I don't know what to do with all this stuff. I'm assuming I could sell some of it, but if not most of it. Imperial testing station records. Alright, let's get out of here. Be a discreet retreat, man. I thought you picked up poison on the way to the headshot skill. Oh, I might have. I don't know. Feel turned around this way. Gonna wind up having respawns before I get up here. Jealous of that other guy's gun. He's got a better rifle. I'm just got this, still got this makeshift pistol thing. Alright, we're out, and it's nighttime. That's a plus. Take the parts to someone? I don't know. I mean, so I've got to get... So you see in the top left there, I have some quests for some different parts that I got to take for a contract, but I'm not sure about the ones I just got. Wait, what's that checkpoint for? Journey. Scrap metal. Oops, track. I gotta go get to that ship. Oh, neat. Okay, so with that belt on, I can jump from heights again and just like... It'll absorb the damage for me until it runs out of power, I guess. That's cool. I did get poison on the way to the headshot. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the... Oh, so I'd have to swap it out for something else. So, like, if I... Oh, there we go. Okay. I get it now. Hand-fired weapons are usually less lethal the further away they are, but you have your mental training to optimize your shots. All damage of the pistol-style weapons, such as Mullet Pistol and Rafik Snubnose, is increased. Well, that's handy. Assassin shot. You know, it's squatter advantage in battle ever. Deal additional damage to your enemies when shooting them in the back. Oh, nice. Stunner. That's good. They have lots of good combat abilities. Okay, I have to cross the sand to this shipwreck over here and not get eaten by a worm, hopefully. Oh, no fair. They got speed running. I'm a slowpoke compared to that. Uh-oh. Cheese it. Oh, no. I wonder if I can lure the worm into somebody's house over here. I don't know how advisable it is to have your base like right next to the desert like that. Need sandbike. I do need the sandbike, yeah. Not the point of being able to do it yet. Okay, so this is the wreck of the Alcyon. Just want to double check that skill again. Unimpact, a cloud of poison spores will appear, building poison all who with it. Okay. Just making sure it was a cloud and not something I had to upgrade to get the cloud. I think someone beat me here again.
Identify yourself. Find reinforcements.
Not today, Satan. Music gets really aggressive. He's here somewhere. I can hear him talking. Just barely over the music. Find mechanical parts, plasteel microflora fiber, and then the Holtzman amplifier, whatever that is. I'm out of combat for now? Nope, it's not. The music's just changing. Okay, we've got the Holtzman amplifier now.
Alcyon. Lieutenant Leggers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where it would be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all. It's horizon to horizon.
Then open the door.
Delay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
That's a pretty big cloud of poison. I wasn't sure what to expect there. Sorry, 1 second. That music is super loud and aggressive. Music volume. Still loud, but not quite as bad. I can't climb in here. How do I get up there? On the console in the front middle of the room? Oh, the thing I already hit, you mean? Or something else? I know I gotta get into the doorway over here. I'm just not trying to get over there. Oh. Never mind. Oh, it's locked still. Dang it. Somewhere there'll be a security pass to get in there. Which I don't have yet. Ultimates the Dune universe scientists created the faster than light travel and shield technology. Oh, okay. I heard something. Aha, wait a minute. That was a fancy new knife there, I think. What was that? Short blades, Kinjal. Better damage than my scrappy one. Drop that. It's a small upgrade, but I'll take it. There must have been other doors I neglected to cut down. Are we Fremen? No, I'm a Mentat. Hey, Benedict, how you doing? This was the build I was most interested in when the chance comes. I can't justify 20 bucks for 5 days, but I get it for the content creators. Yeah, it's I wouldn't pre-buy it for just normal gameplay either, honestly. But this my key was provided by Funcom, so I didn't pay for the game regardless. But yeah, if I wasn't creating content for it, I wouldn't normally buy the pass to get like 5 days access either. Lots of ammo around, but oh, here we go. I don't think I didn't get my drone out far enough. It's a little bit too close. I got a ton of bandages. It's not just provided as early access for DLCs. Sure, but like anytime you're like I'm buying a game ahead of time, I'm not gonna prepay for DLCs when I may not know whether I enjoy the game long enough. Does that make sense? Ooh, I got something purpley there. Schematic for Kafir's Drinker. So that's just a schematic. I don't know how to use that. Scavenger hood, threadbare apparel. I don't really care about that. Scavenger pants. I don't really need these. I don't know how to use the schematics. I must have to like, must be like a machine or something I need. Build it when you get back to base. Oh, okay. Well, so the schematic plan itself, does it just like sit in a storage box or something after? Anyway, I gotta mine. Apparently I need more copper ore. We have to deliver the amplifier. Let's get out of here. Back out in the hot sun, baby. Alright. 129 and 175. I got space for stuff still. We have another mission over here. Journey. This one here. Trooper basics. We'll track that. Go hunt that dude down. Sit out of the sun for a second. I'm getting cooked. Trooper just seems boring like any other MMO survival. I think it's more fun to have different abilities that don't get you in a lot of other games. Yeah, but there's just a couple things I want from the Trooper one, like the grapple line in particular. It's very handy for getting around. I went with the Mentat option, but it's kind of like running around and just playing a first-person shooter anyway. Or well, third-person shooter, I guess. Mentat says almost every streamer I've watched went with Trooper. The one in Mentat I've seen with the sick turret thing does it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the, I think the reason everybody's picking the Trooper is because of that grapple line. I tried it in the beta. The grapple line was, like, super fun to play with. Made navigating around much easier, too. Does Mentat class give you magic brain powers? It doesn't seem to, but it's like an assassin class. We've got like a variety of different assassin abilities.
Who's there?
I heard a little bit. Oh, what happened? Landsgrad Council represents the political will of the great houses during their week-long Landsgrad turns. What? What did I just click on? I have no idea what I just did. I meant to hit something else, and I hit L for some reason, and I guess that brings up like the different factions or whatever. That's crazy. Wait, was that the guy? No. Kill Atsu Gulvin and Call of Stent. So I gotta get it's up above. Need a way to get up there. Perform my assassination duties. If you go into town or your fully enclosed base, research it, and then it's yours to keep. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Holy crap, I was floating. That was crazy. That's got to be that thing I got clipped on my belt, right? This thing here? So if you're like climbing up, you could use it as a way to like hover upwards. That's nuts. 39 meters down. Okay, so I got too high up. That's funny. $40 meters down. That'd be like a base in the middle of this mountain or something. Yeah, probably down there.
Reveal yourself. Got you covered.
I already got the skull in that guy. Okay, I'm gonna test out this belt. This thing here. supposed to kick in and save me. See what happens. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, it does. That's cool. So now I think I'm down too low. Oh no, it's on this level. It's gotta be in that cave. Oh, okay. Yeah, get him. I guess that was him. Oh. Kill Kersey Tull in Shamal Tunnel. What? Oh, there's multiple of these things? Oh, I thought I was only doing one. That's crazy. Well, you got the one guy dead. It was easy enough. Wake the sleeper. Did you wake the sleeper to get your flame blade? Wake the sleeper? No, I'm still pretty early in the game. I have not woken any sleeper. I've only done one of my weird mission things. I've only gotten coked up once so far. Oh my god, am I going the wrong way? Literally went the wrong way. Why I gotta be so dumb? I just gotta use my stupid compass. Let's catch up tomorrow on your escapades. Time for bed. My cat's informed me a few times. Alright, see you, Dragon Pink. Oh, it's an in-game code. Oh, no. But you can just type "Wake the Keeper" in-game and it gives you a free flame knife. It's crazy. What do you do? Do you have to type a slash or do you just type... Or just like that? Wake the sleeper. Stop reading all that dialogue, Fox. Oh, hey, Crypt. Oh, finally see the, let the worm eat you, just lost everything. I didn't even see the dialogue there when Nate was talking. That's funny. I got a little extra crispy that time. I watch my water level. Oh, dude, there's like a whole base thing right there. So we're going up here. Not sure where, but it'll probably be in the starter menu. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe there's... Maybe you gotta put like a slash thing? I don't know. Invalid short command. So it's not that. Beats me. But you have a compass? Yeah, I haven't really been using it because I'm stupid. It's at the top of the screen there. Unless you're just making fun of me, in which case, yes, that, you know, it's appropriate. Ow! Didn't like that, did ya? Eh. Sucker. Oh, shit. Oh, 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 slashed me in the back. Thanks, turret. Alright. Got cocky. Still trouble, it's still good, it's a kill. That wasn't even the target. I think. No, it's still here somewhere. 212 meters down. Are they underneath me somehow? That's weird. I love it when they make charitable donations to my favorite charity, me. How do I reach this thing? It's on this level, 260 meters. So there's got to be a cave level down here somewhere. Oh, now it's showing up. No, down. So it's like right around this level. Hmm. I would assume there'd be another cave or something, but I don't see one. Other rocks, check map. No, I'm on the rocks. It's got the marker here for the contract. Oh my freaking god. Yeah, I'm on the wrong rocks. God, I'm dumb. Which one is it then? Oh, that one over there. Okay. I'm like, nope, I'm on the right rocks. I don't know what you're talking about. Every time I kept looking at it, I kept looking at my own little personal marker. I gotta turn that thing off. How do I get rid of that thing? There we go. There. Kept looking at my own little personal marker. I'm like, nah, I'm over in the right spot. I don't understand. Oh. Embarrassing. It says to go into the in-game store to redeem the code. Oh, I see. I see. Well, we've got the right spot now, at least. Worst assassin ever. The heck? Guy moves a little weird, doesn't he? Jeez. Yeah, that's the guy. Apparently he was reasonably well armored. Also moving weird. Copper ore. Oh, I needed that. Take it all. Well, take as much as I can carry, I guess. Which isn't apparently very much. Man, I'm so overloaded. Damaged or broken items can be repaired at a repair station unequipped. So this thing is looking like it's not doing so good. I should drop that one. I got a few of these things now. I might as well just slap in a different one. Emperor's Wings Mark 1. Prop for the famous play My Father's Shadow. This unique suspensor belt is used by jonglers for short but effective bursts of floating during performances. Jump twice to activate the float upwards. Alright. Oh, that's actually that's a schematic. Okay, so I'll be able to make that thing. That's handy. In which case, I don't really need to hold on to all these other ones. Take up space and weight. I don't need stones on me right now. How much is that quest require me to bring? Scrap metal. Oh, I thought it still said I needed copper. Well, whatever. Alright, we're fully loaded now. I can't really take any more. Ah, there's still another guy I gotta kill. Oh, he's down here. Oh, that's a long way across the sand. I don't like that. Let's go out to the rocks over here, and then we'll go south. Sure wasn't Kermit the Frog you fought? He was jumping around like he might as well have been. Looks like a little glitchy. Time to head back to base for a backpack dump. Maybe I'm gonna need to on the way back, maybe. Kind of way over here by where the quest is, so I'm gonna go and hunt down this other guy. I could probably dump like half of that copper I'm carrying, which would save me some weight, but... $37V worth of raw plant fiber. But you know what? I could split half of this off and drop it. I had so much plant fiber. That's insane. I ran short in when I was playing the beta, so I just made a point of like picking it up every time I saw it accessible. You know, in the long run, maybe not the best idea. It feels like a long way across. Old school with a super chat. I am the voice from the wilderness. Come to give warning. The game ain't Dune. Devs wrap their wallet-sucking game in a Dune skin suit. Whatever. I mean, it's Dune light. it's an alternate Dune universe, so yeah, it's definitely not lore accurate. Thanks for the super chat, though. Wait a minute, are you also that voice at Christmas time? This is like the Dune equivalent of pumpkin pajamas.
I got you.
Apparently you don't. You were a little stuck on the wall there, lady. Take the money, take the fuel cells. The rest could stay. Okay, so that thing is like here. Let's make sure. I am definitely on the right rocks this time. But it's below me. 31 meters. Presumably I'm... Oh, that's gotta be more than 30 meters down there. What the heck? Alright. Leroy Jenkins! That thing is cool. Feel nervous every time I jump off of there, though. What if I don't wanna? They're up above, I think.
Someone's here. Who's there?
Completed. Nice. Work complete. Take some ammo back, thank you very much. What do we got up here? You have spent unspent skill points. Yeah, well, I know, I'm saving them. Gonna worry about the salvage metal right now. Okay, so we gotta go back to the whatever, but I'm actually closer to home than I am anywhere else. Let's go home. Cut through this way. Crap. Ah, wrong button. Shot straight down at her. I'm parched again. Ba-do-ba-ba-do. Star Wars was the first Dune ripoff. I thought Star Wars was more based on the Greek mythology.
Identify yourself. Enemy found.
Identified myself. Identify as a murderer. Is that okay? It's funny, it's like they didn't have a helmet on until they ran at me. Okay, I've got to cross the sand. Oh, I don't want to do it right this instant, though. Worm came really close. I gotta go over to there. I don't really know the pattern these worms go in. Kira Kurosawa, Last Princess, seemed more than an inspiration. Yeah, I mean, there's probably lots of parallels because a lot of them draw on the same mythology. Identifies the problem. I can identify with how you identify? I like that belt thing, man. That is handy. That's way better than that grenade thing you throw down to, like, or that I was throwing down in the beta to, like, reduce fall damage. Yo, hi. Hey, Raris, how you doing? I think Star Wars was inspired by the Kurosawa film The Hidden Fortress. Could be. Crushing tiger hidden somewhere. It's weird that you can't trigger that anytime you want to, though. It's only when you're climbing you can trigger that crazy lift thing. Alright, let's get our water refilled a little bit. Also need to top up the blood deposits in here. Oh, I can't put that in. Oh, weird. I don't understand what this loadout thing is about. Backpack versus loadout. No, that's but. Is that like my Hot Wheel or something? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. The important thing is I'm not thirsty anymore, and I gotta drop some stuff off. I need to build actually more storage. Is there a button for placing everything that's the same in a box? Kind of doesn't look like it. Fabricator. How do I use these plans? Look at the box without opening it. Oh, quick about. Oh, thank you. All these bike parts in here. Oh, wait, I have to bring some things back for the bounty. I need mechanical parts. Power pack Mark 1. Okay, so mechanical parts I have to bring with me. Copper I need to bring with me. There's another schematic there. Spice-infused copper dust. Oh, I also need research and scavenger rags, Karpov 38 and Kinjal. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Fabricate the Karpov 38. Oh, there we go. Scavenger rags. Why do I want those over the still suit? There's the Karpov 38 rifle. Schematic for the Kinjal. Oh, research schematic. There we go. Can you only do the research when you're at your base? Is that the thing? Because I don't remember seeing the research button there. Came here to see Fox fighting Shai Hulud. Man, I'm just running away from Shai Hulud. That thing is too big. And it's very hungry for some reason. Automated poison snooper. You're not overly familiar with this model, but it does seem to have anything broken. Wait, doesn't seem to have detected anything. Perhaps it's broken? Miscellaneous contract items. Okay. Those are all for contracts. Fabricate the Karpov 38. Let's do that. Exsanguinating Kinjal, named after the Fremen youth Caliph. Quartered in a cave by Sardaukar forces, Caliph managed to stay alive for weeks without a water source, so only emerged to draw blood from his enemies. But he was finally killed as Sardaukar discovered this unique Kinjal modified to include an exsanguination apparatus. Oh man, if I could exsanguinate with that knife, that's amazing. Fasteel microflora. I need copper ingots to make it, though. This is the rifle they want me to make. Copper ingots and mechanical parts. I need more copper. Give me copper. Insanguination. We're back to Gaburi at Griffin's Reach. That's with the trooper, and then the scrap metal, the Holtzman, and I guess it's just the Holtzman I have to bring. Because I already did the copper part of it. Okay, Karpov 38. Standard Great House assault rifle for more than 100 years. The Karpov 38 shone due to its simple design and very low maintenance needs. Craft. Scavenger hood. Threadbare apparel. These scrounging for the salvage in the desert can often afford little else. Oh, less stamina cost for dashing. Blade mitigation. So why would I use that over the still suit, though? The still suit just has armor, but it also gives you that ability to... Unique water container created by the Fremen for those going on a journey in the trial. Well, stores more water than ordinary. I need more spice-infused dust for that. Still suit has less armor. Yeah, but it also has all that nice water mitigation. Seems weird for them to give me the still suit and then immediately tell me to move away from it to something else. What do I need for this? Plasteel fibers, copper ingots. Alright, whatever. Let's make it. Game knows best. I need more copper, though. I'll take a bit for that to craft. Armor will absolutely matter soon. Yeah. I mean, I already take a fair amount of damage when I get shot at, so, you know. Where's that, I guess? Oh, let's put those batteries in here. No consumables to the pot. What? I'm so confused right now. There we go. I decided I had 240. Okay, I need to make the pants, I think, and the boots. Just double check what I got here. Yeah, pants and boots. It taps me out. Put the water container to the loadout. I bet it autofills it. Maybe it just says that it holds more, but I don't have the resources I need to make that water container. I'm gonna wait for more copper to be fabricated. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I was making 30 ingots, but it wasn't. Oh, yeah, it was. 30 copper ingots. I guess let's just use a whole bunch. Anyway, let that go. What are you missing to make the knife? Good question. I can make it right now, actually. There's just a copper thing. I thought I needed more of the spice-infused dust, but I actually have plenty of that. So I can make the exsanguinating knife. Which is kind of cool. Instead of using this sidearm pistol, I could go with the rifle now, I guess. 7.6 damage per shot. This one does 4.8, so it's a fair increase.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until, well,
where do I still see pants go? Did they get wrecked?
Might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Oh, okay, the still suit was both, the chest and the legs were both part of the same suit. Okay, that's interesting. Man, I need more storage again. There's gotta be a way to scrap these armor pieces that I have. I know I can destroy them, but I guess if I could actually get something back out of them. Yeah, what else can I make now? Remember to make bike parts for your quest. Yeah. Oh, I can make this thing. Stores more water. All right. Fabricate that thing. Should have plenty of ammo and stuff. Ooh, I wanted that, this thing here. The Emperor's Wings. Worm attraction intensity, extreme. Are they talking like anytime I'm walking across the sand it's gonna do that? Or like just if I'm using it? Okay, so this thing goes where? Here? No. I guess it's just a canteen I carry with me. I thought it was gonna be something actually equipped on my person. Nope. Extract water? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I guess I have to open it up and drink it. That's fine. At least I got something I can carry water around with. Take all your blood bags. Yeah, they're not in here. I must have... There they are. Alright, that's better. Oh, I wanted to look at the, this thing here. So, worm attraction intensity extreme. So, I was already dealing with that. I might as well just make the better one. The beta, you can buy the schematic multiple times for more canteens. Oh, yeah. Probably still could. We got a salvage bench later, I think. Okay, that's cool. Alright, strap this on. A little better shape than this one is. I don't know if that's worth having at all. Whether I should just scrap it. I think, like, at some point, I think it said you could repair it, but... Alright, we need bike parts. Where to put those? Advanced servox fabrication using vehicles, so we'll take that. Particle capacitor, I'm sure. I mean, all this stuff is probably bike part. Sandbike backseat. Sandbike tread part Mark 1. Particle capacitor. I don't know how many treads I need. I don't know if I need one or two. Dispenser belts could be salvaged for rare mats. Oh, that's good. Well, I'll keep those here anyway, along with these other things. I've also got these batteries here. I don't think I can make a better battery yet, can I? Just the improvised power pack. Okay. There's the bike. So we need hull Mark 1, chassis Mark 1, engine Mark 1, tread Mark 1, PSU Mark 1. Lots of things. Research sandbike Mark 1 assembly. Fabricate a sandbike PSU Mark 1. Sandbike PSU Mark 1. What am I missing there? Oh, copper. Again with the coppers. Get that going. Helmet, boots, and gloves do not contribute to the still suit. Oh, they don't? Where's that? Oh, yeah. So I guess you can just wear the still suit body and then the other stuff for the armor and the other parts if you want to do. 28 armor. Versus this one, the chest is 36 armor with some blade mitigation and stuff on it. Need a much bigger backpack. Yeah, I've got carries 175 and then 35 items currently. So I found 3 of the unique things we can have. A lot of lock things you can eventually get to, it looks like. Yeah, there we go. Sandbike PSU Mark 1. Fabricate sandbike tread Mark 1. Oh, I need three of the treads. I've got well, I've got 2 of them on me, but they're not in great shape. I wonder if it'll make a difference when I make the machine. Kind of regret not starting Swordmaster. That trainer's a huge pain to get to early on. Oh, is it? I mean, the melee combat of this is just kind of wacky as all. It's time where I am. It's quarter after midnight. Okay, I've got those. Sandbike engine Mark 1, chassis Mark 1. Sandbike engine Mark 1. Chassis Mark 1. Have this thing in no time, man. I gotta figure out where to park it, too. You can pick it up, put it down. Fabricate sandbike hull Mark 1. There it is. And it looks like there's like a storage stuff I can do. I can also do one-man ground car. Defines power efficiency, controls the temperature. Oh, that's the PSU, never mind. There was the sandbike inventory Mark 1. Adds inventory space to the sandbike, which would be handy. Might as well make that too while we're at it. Fabricate sandbike. Okay. How do I do that? Ooh. Small chemical refinery, capable of processing raw resources into cobalt ingots, silicon blocks, and fuel cell packs. Placed close to sub-fief console with the construction tool, requires power from the base to operate. So it takes a few ingots. There's the recycler. Cutter Mark 1, capable of mining rock, depletes power from the pack, fabricated Fremen parts. So that's the, I guess an upgrade or replacement for the one I have. Got a new power pack too. Oh wait, there was something else there. Oh my god, look at all this stuff now. I just got the other litter, John. Mala pistol. We got Solido replicator. Point this tool at an existing base to store a blueprint copy. Use again to replace a projection of the save base in a different location. You can then use the construction tool to rebuild the base. Oh. Well, that's handy. At least when we're looking at moving. Passive suspensor belt. I already got a different one that's better. Sandbike backseat Mark 1. Vehicle backup tool. This is to store and restore your sandbike or scout ornithopter. Takes 3 points though. Can't do that right now. Okay, how do I build this thing? Assuming that's in my build tool, right? Not so much. Guess it's not. Without that tool, you have to build it outside. Oh, I see. Where do I build it out here, though? It's all structural stuff. They don't give you the base blueprint thing until after you destroy your first base. Oh, yeah. You built it with a welding torch, not the construction tool. Oh, welding torch. I have a cutter ray. I don't think I have a welding torch. Okay, so that'll be in here, I assume then, right? Light darts, mauler, scrap metal heal kit, blood extractor. Oh, is this something I have to unlock? I didn't. It's in the same area as the other vehicle stuff. Oh, the welding torch here. Need a short 1 copper ingot. Naturally. Welding torch Mark 1. Got it. We got it. Took me a moment, but we got it. You appear to be out of materials. I was only short by 1 copper. But sorry, we have it now. Never take me alive, see, copper. Inventory. I could throw this in place of the probe launcher. Why did I still have the probe launcher equipped? That's weird. I didn't know stinking probe launcher. Although I guess that could come in handy sometimes if I go to a different region, maybe. I'm gonna actually unequip it first. Welder. Everybody's got to get probed. Alright, sandbike chassis. Oh, the condition of these things does matter. I don't like the fact that those are damaged. I think I want to see if I can make 2 more of the treads be in better shape. Try to make them out of nice ones. The broken ones are good for turning in. Have I got to turn them in for something? Instructor interact with a small chemical refinery. Refine a small or medium-sized vehicle fuel cell. Oh, I guess I probably have to fuel that thing, don't I? Crap. More copper ingots. Okay. Should have smelted all of them. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm gonna need more copper, I suspect. Did I make 2 of the PSUs or something? What's going on? I'm lacking something here. Oh, there we go. I got it. Okay, and then this the secondary seat, I guess, is just an alternate option if you want to have someone ride on the back as opposed to like having a supply container. That's fun. Quick deposit. What do we got under more? Enter driver, refuel, open inventory, manage vehicle. Shows the condition of everything. Empty module slot for something. There's the vehicle storage. Hidden ID, hidden character. Alright, we got a sandbike. Sweet. Now when we head back to the station to turn in that quest, we won't have to take quite as long managing it. What is it? 5. I need a lot more copper ingots, so I'm gonna have to go get my hands on some more copper before I can make that stuff. But it is already almost 12:30 my time. I unfortunately have to crash because I gotta be up for work in the morning. I'll be playing some more Dune Awakening tomorrow night. If you're interested in coming to hang out, that'll be around 8 p.m. Eastern time. But thanks everybody for coming to hang out this evening while we dug into the sand a little bit and started to get ourselves established. Good progress. I think I've already got a little bit farther than I did when I played the demo or the beta, whatever it was. Got a bit of a base. Got my very first sand vehicle. Let's go. Anyway, thanks so much, everybody. I'm as always CrypticFox. I'll see all of you next time.